start doing some camp conversations and go over a few things.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me.
Interesting.
She must do.
Guess that makes sense a bit. What's this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Well, I believe that part for
Those
sure.
signs we found about dark justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. I just noticed these guys had some dialogue. They don't have any exclamation points, but there was some dialogue, so I want to do it on stream here. Shadowheart, Will, and Halson.
Well met.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract to let you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I should speak up. The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence.
Ooh.
He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness.
Okay,
But
interesting.
if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay, so the Fae of the lands has been captured, which has allowed this darkness to overtake the lands. Alright. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
Okay.
Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. Still feeling at home here with us? Surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Yes, everyone flirts with me. Alright, and now, just a few things to talk about. So I did go ahead and respec Shadowheart, just for the
What's
sake
next,
of,
I wonder?
because she's now going to wear these gloves that give her her dexterity. I just did the exact same build, exact same stats and all that, but I dumped dex and put it all in strength, because again, she'll get the dex from the gloves. The dex will be giving her AC and initiative, so she still needs the dex, but seeing as I'm giving her the gloves, that lets her use the strength for her weapons now, so she no longer needs finesse weapons, which is something big we'll talk about. But yeah, Shadowheart, same build, it's just that she now doesn't need only finesse weapons. Another small thing I did was Shadowheart has the light spell, and there was a ring that gives a light spell, so I gave that the Karlach, and that makes it so, as it sounds, the weapons glow, just like a torch would. So when we got into this area, obviously I found out quickly that we need a torch out, but unfortunately, when you're in combat, you either have to attack with the torch with your melee weapon, or use your turn to switch weapons, and then next turn attack with your melee weapon. So it's very inefficient. Well, now it doesn't matter, because we can use our weapons normally because they're glowing due to light, and it's not a concentration spell or anything. It's a free cantrip, and it lasts a long rest. So right now I have Will's melee weapon glowing, and I have Karlach's melee weapon glowing. And we'll talk about in a second, Shadowheart's weapon naturally glows. So the three of them already have glowing weapons. They no longer need their torches out. They no longer have to swap to their melee weapons. Awesome. So the only person who is going to be using a torch is me, and that works out because I have my range weapon that I use. And it doesn't cost an action to switch between melee and range. So I can walk around with my torch, shoot with my range weapon, and at the end of my turn switch back to my torch. The only annoying thing is when it does that, it like takes off your shield and your weapon, but that's okay. I can just put it back on whenever I need to. It should be less important for him, and it might not even need to have my torch out if I'm close enough to any of these guys. So that's nice. We now have light going for us. So, let's go over the new gear that I got from the merchant. Only the new stuff. So, I have this Cloak of Protection that gives 1 AC and 1 saving throw. Gave that to my character. Otherwise, it's the melee weapon and the shield. Now, obviously, I am a archer, range character here, but you still get the benefits of the melee weapons and the shields, depending on what they give you. Obviously, shields be AC, but any other bonuses that might apply elsewhere, you still get. You don't have to have them, out with just your melee weapon. So first of all, easily the shield gives you 2 AC, fine. But the big thing for me is it gives me another level 1 spell slot. I still haven't really used any yet, but I have good level 1 spells. So this is Fog Cloud, where I can blind the area with no checks or anything. So that's great. Or I can Ensnaring Strike, which again, ensnares an enemy, makes them take damage, gives us advantage on them, etc. So both these give advantage. So I now have another level 1 spell slot, if I so chose to use it. This will be probably never happening, but if I get hit with a melee attack, I can use my reaction to knock them prone with a dexterity saving throw, so they still probably will make the saving throw. But on the off chance someone hits me with melee, I have a chance to knock them prone, which is nice. And it gives me the spell Aid, not that important. The big thing is, again, just giving me a level 1 spell slot and having the AC there, which is nice. Hey, Macho Man, welcome, dude. Yes, I'm very much enjoying the game. It's extremely fun, extremely well made. This is why, for me, Larian Studios is the #1 studio out there. Very reliable, consumer-friendly, very passionate about their products. If they put something out, they actually care about it. They thought about it, and they'll continue to care about it for a while. They will balance the game, not nerf the game, They know it's a single-player game, so they'll allow certain exploits, they'll allow certain OP builds, they'll just fix bugs and maybe change a few things if they're not working at all as intended. But they are truly old school BioWare type of stuff. It's now just Larian #1, Obsidian still pretty good, so they're a good #2, and then who knows from there. So yes, I'm enjoying this. So let's see here. I also got this melee weapon, which again I'm not using a melee weapon, but it does give me Firebolt and more importantly Fireball, so that's nice to have as well. Melee weapon is just something I can kind of throw on for any kind of free spells if I want. The big thing though is the shield and then the AC cloaks and stuff. Beat it a couple weeks ago. Some things in this game didn't like, but overall it's a solid game. Yeah, it's understandable. You can have a phenomenal game and still have issues. Like, I don't think there's anything that's like perfect. There's no perfect game. Even games that are very easily 10 out of 10, they have issues, and that's totally fine. That's like that's kind of the point. Like, is your game so good that it gets over any kind of issues that there are? And like, yeah, seems like it is. So I'm sure there'll be things to be fixed. Obviously, some things people might not like, but the experience and all the mechanics and story and characters and all that definitely seem like they overcome any of those things. I don't think Will has anything new. Yeah. Shadowheart's the big one, so we'll do her last. Ooh, what is this? No, this is my first playthrough. Karlach. So the only new thing for Karlach is the light ring, just so I can, again, make my weapons glow. Oh, here we go, and I give her this amulet here. So first of all, it gives her advantage on wisdom saving throws, which is great, because she doesn't have great wisdom. But the big thing is, it also gives her shield. Now this is a reaction, and it lasts until long rest. So whenever she gets hit, I can use one reaction to give her 5 AC until long rest. So the very second she gets hit, she immediately gets 23 AC until the next long rest. That is going to be an amazing spell. She'll be tanky as hell, and it's going to be absolutely insane. Dwarf Paladin with Will, Shadowheart, and Gale. Yeah, I originally was a Beastmaster, but it wasn't really working out. The pets didn't work out the way I intended. I really like the idea of having a spider to web the area for crowd control, but in this game, web doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Basically, the in-web status is supposed to last until they fail a saving throw, and this is definitely a bug because it's coded. You can see there's checks and all, so you still have the check to see if you stay in-webbed, but unfortunately, the devs also made the in-web status last only one turn. So even though there's a check if they're in-webbed, and they fail the check, meaning they stay in-webbed, because in-webbed is coded to last one turn, they immediately get un-in-webbed, even though they failed the saving throw. So unfortunately, in-web doesn't work the way I intended, and there were some other things too. So I went with the much, much more powerful Gloom Stalker Assassin. I still haven't gotten to the assassin part yet, but it's just going to be insane. That was the obvious thing I thought of as soon as they announced Gloom Stalker, but I was just really liking the idea of crowd control with the Beastmaster. It just didn't work the way I intended it to. And the great thing is you can always respec, so I can always go back if I wanted to, but I'm not really. Otherwise, again, I'm going to be a Gloom Stalker Assassin. I have Will, who's going to be a Warlock Paladin. I have Shadowheart, who I respec to be a Light Cleric. And then Karlach is going to be a Throwing Barbarian Thief. So, yeah. Shoved anyone off a cliff or high top yet? Yes, and it is awesome. Very, very awesome. Alright, so Shadowheart is the biggest change in terms of her gear. Obviously, again, because I'm giving her the Dex Gloves, that meant I can give her Strength, which meant she can use this weapon. But first of all, she has a helm here, so that when enemies miss her, there's a chance they take damage, which is useful because she has super high AC, and she has that reaction to make them miss. So that's just nice chip damage. The big thing is this armor here. So this armor gives her initiative, but the biggest thing is it doesn't have a cap on the amount of AC she gets from Dex. So normally medium armor only gives you up to 2 more AC from Dex, but this one doesn't have a cap on it. So because I have the gloves giving her 18, that means this armor is 15 AC plus the 4 AC from Dex. So she has 21 AC now, which is great. So lots of initiative plus lots of AC. It's going to be awesome. I gave her the Featherfall boots just because her other boots, they weren't really doing anything, so at least we have Featherfall now. And lastly, the other big thing, so in addition to the gloves and the armor, both giving her basically a ton of AC and initiative, the reason I respect her for strength is so she can then use this Blood of Lathander. So in terms of comparing it to her previous weapon here, which is the Sword of Screams, it's like slightly less high-end damage. It's like 2 or 3 less damage. But it's slightly more low-end damage. So on average, it's probably the same damage. But the biggest thing is, first of all, it naturally glows. So again, she doesn't have to carry a torch with her. That's a plus. But obviously, the real thing in this specific area is the Lathander's Light. So, just like if you were carrying a torch, there's a light radiating out of her, but this light blinds fiends and undead, which is going to be extremely useful because it's going to give them disadvantage. So again, she essentially has a weapon that acts as a torch that blinds fiends and undead around her, which is just going to be extremely useful in this area. And lastly, we have the spell, which is extremely strong. It's a once per long rest, so I don't know how often we'll use it, but it's a nice, super big line attack that blinds enemies and does good damage. So all in all, this is going to be great. Again, just comparing pure damage and attack from her previous weapon, it should be generally the same average damage. It's a lot higher attack rate though. I think I was at +9 before, and now I'm at +14. So it's a much higher chance to hit. She still does better damage when she's using her ranged weapons. So if I was actually attacking, I would use my ranged weapons. But again, the good thing is this thing's going to give us blind to people around us, which is just going to be awesome. Alright, Belphamus, welcome dude, and enjoy your lurk, Macho Man. Alright, so there we go. Lots of good stuff going on now. It's going to be really, really awesome. So we're much better equipped for this area. So we just got to Last Light, which means we gotta talk to everybody. Alright, so let me start from here. Again, you never know when any of these random NPCs will have like quests or something for you, so you have to talk to everyone.
Good to see a friendly face.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Okay, interesting.
What's up for discussion? Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Clearly you are an asshole. Let's see, so we got the merchant there. What is up here?
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Light crossbow +1. Okay. Head down this way.
Something good here. I hope.
This guy's just going far out here. Hey, buddy. Not trying to talk to you while looting, but you just keep going. Let me talk to him before he walks away from us and come back to her.
Jaheira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Who is this? Vex. Give me some guidance, please.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Luke Harper's family? Yeah, I know. I know, Rip Ray. Man, that's rough. He was dealing with COVID-related stuff with his heart, and apparently he was training to get back into action recently, and that's when it hit. That sucks, man. I remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan...
How'd you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll find him and bring him back.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Okay.
I can't.
These people were in the Grove, that's where I first met them. Guess we'll loop back this way. Don't like the new one. The older version is your favorite. Yeah, the older version was definitely really, really awesome. Let me stick to the town part for now. See how I want to do this. It's gonna be a lot here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Alright, let's just stick to like up here first. What's this? Oh, Damon's here. That's right. The blacksmith for Karlach's heart.
The ox from the grove. How in the hells did it make it all the way here?
Oh, ox from the, here's the strange ox, yeah. Alright, let's talk to them.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
It's toasty in here.
Alright. Now this one.
Next.
What guidance on? Not a normal ox.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Alright, so I got my perception check. You're the ox I met back in the Grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
This is a serial killer. What the fuck is this? Your mind. The unwanted visions. We're very much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox.
Interesting, so it's almost like he almost has like a dark urge like me. Okay. You're trying to run from your violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Oh, I can't offer the trade again. I kind of want to redo this because I was going to trade a secret with me. I might retry this in a sec. Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
Damn, I can't say I want to trade
Scurrion.
secret for secret. I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Alright, fine then. Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Alright, I won't reload. But damn. We should have traded secret for secret. I want to know.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so here's Damon. I have tons of infernal iron.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
No, I have not found that yet. No. I mean, we just got down here. What do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
First, let me see. So he's a merchant. We get a short sword here. On critical hit, target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage, as long as it's not a construct or undead. And you gain 10 temporary HP. That's really nice. That obviously would only work for Shadowheart. Still pretty good, but she has her other thing right now, so she wouldn't be using that. That's a pretty solid sword there. Proficiency with short swords, long swords, great swords, and +1 to melee attack rolls. Useful if you don't want to take the feat for it, but like there are other good gloves out there. And right now everyone has gloves on that they're using, so we don't really have any gloves to spare unless there's something like really good to swap it with. Heavy armor. Same AC. It does give 2 slashing resist, but I'm not going to pay for that. Heavy armor, less. +1 to strength saving throws and checks. Don't need any of this stuff. This would be 1 more AC for me. I would lose advantage to Constitution saving throws, but get Dex saving throws. I don't need the Dex ones. And now, I haven't really been casting spells, but if I did, I would be concentrating. But technically, I'll still keep that 1 less AC for the chance concentration. Have that. Ooh, this has haste on it, yo. Once per long rest, though. Nah. -1 intelligence and wisdom, but +2 strength. I mean, for will. But, he doesn't really need that, so no. So this is a bonus if it's using, Warlock's Pact, so this is for will. And it does an additional 1 to 6 damage. Makes it 1d8 plus 1d6. Plus 1. That would be better damage, but again, his whole thing is he needs advantage right now, which is why he has that. But technically this would be a good amount more damage than what he's doing at the moment. But again, I need advantage, so it's not really worth buying that. This special... Strike an enemy, adding a proficiency bonus to the damage, and if it hits, it does an additional 1 to 6. And it doesn't break concealment. You can use it once per short rest. That's a pretty strong attack. It adds an additional 4 to 9 extra damage to its base attack. So again, this would be for Shadowheart. In this specific area, Shadowheart needs that mace. But otherwise, this would actually be pretty good, honestly. Is this something I'll have to keep an eye out for? Maybe I buy this for later. I'll see, because this is, again, when I respec Shadowheart back to her original build, which doesn't use strength. Right now she's using strength for that mace. And who knows, maybe long term it's just more efficient to do that. It's just, she's required to have those gloves. So if I find better gloves, then that means I don't want to have her having strength, and then thus this weapon seems pretty good for her. Thorn Blade. While concentrating, do another 1 to 4, and you get Ensnaring Strike. Alright, but yeah, it's definitely this for Shadowheart if I changed her back. I think I have all those dies. These are just normal pluses. Oh wow, he has all my shit I sold him from before. So again, they keep all of that stuff on them, and that bloats the save files and stuff. Damn. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. She really wants to get fixed, obviously, but we need to let Bamon speak. Sounds like he has something important to say.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus. For good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Okay, so it sounds like her engine's gonna kill her. But she does get to survive by going to whatever the other plane is. Okay, so I can see how that pans out. At least she can live there. And who knows, maybe we'll still find a way to fix it. Okay. Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time.
You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Curious. Go. Shadowheart watching us.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just
Oh, so he's giving
too
us the
hot
same
to exist
dialogue.
here in the
Okay.
material. I know you know that, but the thing is,
Oh wait.
there's a cure.
Oh, you said that
I
before.
wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
Okay, so it is the
Or this
same
thing is going to burn you
same
up
thing
from
as
the
before. He's
inside
just like
out,
rephrasing it. Okay.
sooner than you think.
Killed
The
Karlak
minute
and
I
Astarion
set
in your
foot back in
playthrough.
Avernus, Zariel
Damn.
will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it.
Ah.
Even in Avernus.
So I didn't realize what Avernus was.
Cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. Well. So Avernus is the realm where she escaped from. So if she goes to Avernus, she will basically become enslaved again. Yes, there you go. So she stays here and blows up. Goes there, stays alive, but becomes a slave. So even if we find a cure for her, we then would have to somehow save her. Yeah. Okay, so that's like a lose-lose. No devil agents and vampires in your group. Holy paladin. That makes sense. That's definitely role-playing. Although, of course, once you find out Karlak's true story, it's a little bit different. But you don't know that at the time. First things first. Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Alright. Bam. We can talk to her. I wonder what about. Can't imagine.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Okay, so the next long rest is going to be pretty important. I will say, Karlak, I am worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus. Watch them blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave it alone. For now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Alright. So, let's keep looking around. Gotta go up top. Lots of barrels here. Oh, they're all empty. Catch best fair lockpick.
Bet I can crack that open.
14. We'll still put guidance on, because why not? As long as it's not a 1, we're fine. Gain force conduit when taking physical damage. That's actually pretty useful. The thing is, since it's heavy armor, the whole point is to not take damage. He would lose 1 AC, but theoretically, if he got hit, that would be giving him 4 extra damage. That'd be really nice. Intentionally sacrificing 1 AC so he takes damage, so he does the 4 extra. Because Force Conduit, I'll double check that. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind, that's the wrong thing. I don't want that. Okay. I was thinking of, what, Arcane Synergy. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. And that's why I looked. Alright. Switch these here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Loop back this way. Follow this.
Let's have a look.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
What's up for discussion?
Go safely.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Talk to him.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as
I think I
you're
just stole
willing to
some by
pay for
accident.
them.
Uh-oh. Hope I didn't. Alright. I mean, this isn't stealing anyway, out in the way. Okay, stop. Stop. Right click. Okay.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
Not a true soul.
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Cheery. See if there's anything like here. No. Go into the actual inn last. We'll loop around.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Gotta talk to everyone then. Unless there's people back here. Let's see. Got someone here.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
That was the guy that that group we met. He got taken over.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Humor helps on the hunt. It can be the spark when all hope is lost.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, that he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared about you.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Tragic love, Shadowheart, okay. Keep looping back here. Look with all these people. Go back outside real quick as I loot this.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Got more merchants inside, good. And a lot of stuff to get rid of. The same people walking back and forth here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil.
People upstairs yelling.
Stop shouting.
Okay, anything to like detect? No? A buried treasure? I'm not gonna go out there. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go out there. Alright. We'll go in from the bottom and then make our way up.
Something over
Okay,
there.
speaking of buried treasure. Last spot with a thought.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I got a door, which... Okay, I don't want to go in yet, because we're going up top this way. We'll have to go in there when we're done. Get a save out.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
Oh.
Head on into Last Light.
Hey now.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Huh. We'll see how they feel about us.
Is that Darkmaw the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Darkmaw the Wicked. Huh. Okay.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Alright. We'll talk to the merchants last.
Right here.
This is making it seem like I could just take her stuff without stealing. I feel like that's not true. Oh. Okay.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Look at that door later too. Oh, here's someone. An actual name.
Finest stock.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Heard you were ambushed by a cult. Kinda brutal.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
There is something in the background there. It actually sounded like it was like here. I was like, what the fuck is that? Someone yelling like the other end of the house or something? Interesting. That's some good sound design there. You think the cult planned this, or was it a surprise attack?
It's hard to tell. We were alone in the darkness one moment, surrounded the next. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. Others might still be alive. Oh wait, let me trade. There's no trading, yeah.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Also, it turns out it's the little girl yelling that's making that sound, so it's actually not good sound design, it's a bug. They make it sound like she's like in an isolated room or something. Unless she actually is. I don't see her. I saw her in the cutscene. I know that's her right there, yeah, okay. So it was her saying it that was like sounded like really far away.
Need to find a way forward.
Cool effect, but again, it wasn't supposed to be happening. Perception failed. Ah. For what? Critical failed, so 10 as well, which is not up at all. I doubt it was picking this up, but let's just see.
What's that?
Oh, it was seeing the loose plank. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This might
Interesting. We'll look at all this stuff when I'm done. Where does this go? Out here.
Better not be cursed. No traps, please. At the ready.
Let me go back out this way. Continue looking at this side.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
Okay. Behind this door. Oh shit, a lot of people. Alright, let me go in there later. How do you finish this area first? We got Roland.
Your job is to serve drinks.
Oh, this is the guy that's yelling.
Wits and blades always sharp.
He's a racist. Oh wait, no. He's not racist. He's also a tiefling.
Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Trade first. Nothing. You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink.
Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Heard about the attack. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Where'd the other bartender kid go? There.
If this is about Roland, go away!
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ignore him. He's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
True, but I don't think he meant it.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
Premium trinkets
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering.
Oh?
Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Now I have it?
It's for Roland.
You really want to give it to him after how he acted? We don't need a high roll, but can't trust this. Let's see. Okay, good. At a 50% chance or higher of getting it.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Way of the Wanderer. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That didn't teach me magic. Fucking liar, kid. Alright, now it's like all the shit that I got. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a circle of ice around the target. That's cool, but we're not doing cold damage to anyone. Yes, log. Journal script is antiqued. Pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? Hope to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but the blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. Some odd about the village, people sulk around. Shrines to Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. Hope to learn more about Ketheric, the village's leader. Ooh, okay. Well, there you go. Keep some of these outfits. Alright. I like that look. But let's just see. I think I like that look a little bit better. I don't know. I like the green. Obviously, it reminds me of Link, which is good and bad. I do like that one a bit. Okay. Obviously not that one. Obviously it's very scrappy, but I kind of like that. That's pretty nice. Not that one. Okay, same color, okay. Heel. Yeah, I got the shoes to compare. Loafers. Go with the darker ones. So either my Link green. I really like this one. Again, it's just all scrappy, but hey. Otherwise, this one's pretty nice too. Just very... looks more formal. I'm gonna wear this. Fuck it. Alright, we'll store the rest of these though. Yeah, I would prefer like a black type of shoe or something, but for now it's the best I got. It's that or sandals. Alright. And is that everything else in here? Everything else is trash. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'll be ready.
The pride of the gate.
That was a potion, right? Yeah.
Let's get going.
Now, this isn't saying that the lockpicking's bad, so I'm gonna save the game and lockpick. Oh, also I gotta turn that off now. Thank you.
A couple turns should do it.
Have a gander at the finest
Oh, it's a pouch here.
What's
Let me see that.
inside? Time to press ahead.
Look over here before we talk to main chick.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
I definitely want some guidance here. Insight failed. Ah, damn. So either I rolled really low or that was a high check. I just rolled very low. That should have been an easy pass. God damn it. Well, I can just rig the game here. Fuck it. Who knows? Karlak approves.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what's the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just stay away from Molly here.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
So again, keep in mind this is the devil, the one who offered us the deal to get rid of our worm. You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Well, if I can find Mal again.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, interesting. Will has something to say about that. Oh, Brachus is here. Yeah, I was at my camp. Okay.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Yeah. We need to warn her to stay away from him.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Right. Cat here, His Majesty.
Open up.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
What'd you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you.
Oh.
That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
So how'd the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the tower?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about.
No.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Alright.
Yes, Mom.
Let's talk to the cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
Do not seek your territory, noble beast. Only a few moments of your time.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How'd you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Okay, quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
That was pointless.
How much further can I go?
Alright, let's talk to Chihira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
She's a fangirl.
To your very good health.
Right here.
Meet her stare head on as you examine her body language.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the
Have a
ribs or
gander
arrow
at the
in the
finest
back.
stock.
Some prefer poison.
Let's see if it's been tampered with.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth.
Premium trinkets and
Jahira
doodads.
smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I prefer using Vinian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a scent.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
I'll drink the wine.
Last
Bottoms
night's
up.
best bargains right here.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you.
Don't be
Isn't
shy.
it?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
So I can try to lie, but I have no need to lie. I see now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Yes, it's given me powers I never had before. Changing me for the better.
Look around you.
Premium
men, good
trinkets
women.
and doodads.
Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious.
Bargains right here.
I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
So Kethric was killed. That's what I thought. Okay,
Shy.
see?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Who is he?
General Kethric Thorm.
See? Yeah, I knew it.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kethric Thorm
Premium
live again,
trinkets and
it seems
doodads.
he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows.
Last night's best bargains right here.
But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Interesting, he now has some sort of powers where he can heal himself. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifacts, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Bargains right here.
So how do I reach him? Power's just run by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
Oh.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Interesting.
Don't be shy. Have a
So
gander at the
she serves
finest
the
stock.
goddess that's opposite of Shadowheart's goddess. So I'm sure Shadowheart's not going to be too friendly with her. We keep getting a bunch of inspiration stuff, so we maxed out for a while. Maybe we can get like a really hard check that we might fail and re-roll. Portrait of a woman. I'll leave it there. Loot first, then talk to all the people.
Trinkets and doodads.
What I won't do
Might be
is send
useful.
any more of our people into the curse.
That's catatonic.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
Got more clothes there. Okay. Take a quick peek. All the junk. Not need to do that. There you go. No need to keep that. Now these boots are not clothing, they're actual armor, unfortunately. History of the river. First testimonial, last stand of Ketheric. We don't know what magic Dark Justicar has summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days dark bolts cleaved our ranks. On third day, as his men and women began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. I delayed my meeting with Morfrid, only to find the entire masonry has been raided, inhabitants taken for questioning. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I could not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who don't convert. So yes, Ketheric came to this town and forced them to convert to Shar. And then he went, to the Underdark after that. Wrinkled note. We need to meet. Map is ready. Go to my place. Head to the basement. Look for the towers. You have a key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through. You'll find it. Morfrid. Junk. Again, I like that look. That one's not bad either. But I don't know, I really like that one. Okay. Save and talk to all these people.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
I should speak up.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Yeah, there's only about 100 people in Moonrise that I have quests for.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Daniel. Oh shit.
Climbing up a tree.
The Fae of the area.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with them?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Have you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
You check him for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
One letter. Signy Art, that's him. Rank Flame. Obtain information about current activities of the towers, headed by Ketheric and the Thrum family. Take a lodging at Last Light, begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration. Regions, Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Yep, okay.
Mind, please do propose it.
Let's get on with it.
still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
What's with the fellow on the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Can I talk to him?
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh shit.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord
okay.
Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Interesting, okay.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go to the merchant and sell our shit.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
See what she has.
Welcome to our humble... Wait.
Oh, it's the kid.
Are you Karlach?
Yeah.
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid?
Nope.
If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
He just made a deal with one.
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Everybody looks up to you. That's nice.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Ma would have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
With all the other fabulous things you found at the inn, why hold a dusty old key?
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Don't be shy. Have a gander
Power
at the
shaped
finest
key.
stock.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Alright, let's see here. Acrobatics and AC. So getting AC is nice. Who has boots that aren't important? She needs Misty Step. Well, she doesn't need it, to be honest. His gives him speed, which isn't as important. He already has super high AC. She has Featherfall, which I want on someone, but I can always put it on when we need it. So technically these boots would be useful. So of course the people I'd use it on already have the really high AC. I mean, my jump's low because I have low strength, so I do like having those jump boots on. I'll buy them. Alright. Let's see. Level 3 spell slot, yes. Spoon of Saltiness. Huh. The fuck is this? When salting food, the bearer of this Shadow Curse utensil is always add too much or too little, but never the right amount. The hell is that? Decanter of nearly endless water. Fishing Rod of Alertness. Wheeler cannot be surprised. That's useful. I don't know what... I guess it's like an accessory or something. Sending shell. That probably summons someone. Huh. Some interesting stuff here. Muddy red dye, I'll buy that. When the wearer disengages, they also create a fog cloud within 2 meters. Now, we definitely don't have capes, so I can buy 2 more capes, but this one isn't really necessary. Alright. I wish I knew what this was. They don't tell me, like, what it, like, where it goes in your slots or whatever. Oh, it says they can't be surprised unless something unexpected happens. So I think that means they still can be surprised. Alright, let's buy these things. So it's really the boots. I gotta figure out who should get the boots.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Where are the boots? Oh, they're down here. Oh shit, I can see that. Alright. So, again, I think I'd probably give it to me then.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Because, like, giving her 22 AC is awesome and all, but 21 is just insanely good as is. Even going to 20 or 21 isn't necessary, but, I mean, he doesn't really need this dash thing either. I mean, I could use the dash theoretically, because I don't really have a bonus action outside the first turn.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing.
So either I can give the AC to Will so that they both have 21, which is just crazy high, and I have the dash, or I can get the AC to get to 19. And Will could have the jump distance since he also doesn't have high strength.
Defender of the people. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I think I'll give me the AC. Give Will the jump. And we'll have these dash boots for if people need it. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Can't reach it. It's fucking right here.
Have to keep going.
Just read it. I can't read it. Wow. Okay. Fine. So now I go upstairs. Oh. Uh-oh. Shadowheart might be a little mean to this lady. She is a worshipper of her opposing goddess. Although, my theory is Shadowheart doesn't actually worship this god, or she shouldn't, but she was brainwashed.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Outside bar. This is Isabel's room. We'll talk to her in a sec. Why is my camera? There we go.
Anything of use?
Nothing around here. Not outside. Okay. I see her diary in here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Drum. Light armor. Oh, that's new to look at. Let's see this. Ooh. Huh. I like the actual clothes part. The colors are good. I still am just very much drawn to this, but like... I think I'll do this. It's less shabby. Yeah, for now I'll do this. Will be my camp outfit. Okay. So the rest of this. Read her diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. Feel it in my very lungs. Cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. Some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should have never come back. Oh. So she was either like resurrected, or at least she left and returned. Either way, she returned with something evil inside of her, she says. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Go talk to her.
What am I to do?
He's the one that shielded this entire town, and she might help us get to the tower. What is this? Standing mirrors.
No traps, please. What's up?
The moon.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you? I've heard you the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's Almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Is that my dark urge?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic.
Yep.
Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Whoa.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
I'm gonna probe his thoughts for information. Easy.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
I saw the hole in the thing and I actually went and like go up top and explore. That explains why it's there too. Oh, I never took the Maul. Oh fuck. You know what? I'm gonna reload this and talk to Maul before we do this.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Please, then I'll already talking to everyone in town.
The whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Alright, well this is gonna be fun, but first... What? More inspiration. Let me save the game on the off chance that somehow, like, Maul is nowhere, but like, yeah, I know. She ran off after talking to the devil, I just don't know where she went. I have to find her somewhere. Alright, we're gonna be getting into a potentially tough fight here. We can go all out. I think Yep. Okay. Well, hey, my mic's working. So yep, another Vulcan error. Again, this is unfortunate. I'm reading the error message. This is actually a different error message than before. Alright. Well, at least I know how to fix this quickly, so I have to just restart my NVIDIA broadcast. So let me go to maybe this screen here, see if this works or not. Hopefully I can use it without restarting OBS. I'm trying two different things. First of all, I want to see if this works, maybe. Oh, that was easy. Okay, so that's just very easy. So again, this is actually different. Before, it bugged out both my mic and my webcam. This time I was able to talk to you guys while I did this, but that's an easy fix. And then, of course, just restarting the game is easy too. But again, Vulcan, I either have to do DirectX, which we still don't know if that doesn't crash, but it certainly causes issues, or Vulcan, which is causing crashes. Now I gotta wait for the saves to be uploaded to the cloud. Damn it. And I guarantee all of this stuff is pretty much just because I'm streaming. I know when I looked into it, people are having Vulcan crash issues, but like, it's definitely exemplified because I'm streaming. People not having OBS open and recording. I'm not having nearly as many issues. Come on, uploading. You know, I think I'm able to launch the game without it uploading fully, right? Oh, we need it uploaded to the cloud. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, cool. Alright. I mean, it sucks when it crashes, but as long as I have these saves, and as long as it doesn't actually fuck up OBS where I have to restart the stream, it sucks, but it's very easily manageable. But the error message was different than the previous error messages I got, and that one actually explicitly said, it might be recording software. Hint, hint. But again, when I looked into the Vulcan error, actually a lot of people are having those issues too. But again, I can guarantee mine's being exemplified because I'm streaming. Where if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be having those DirectX issues. But who knows, I haven't even run the game in DirectX more than whatever it was, that 1 hour. So maybe DirectX would also be crashing. Alright, so I have to find Mal.
My path with corpses.
All I know is she
my castle with bones.
went to the devil and then don't know. Oh, right here, easy.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Alright, good. Let's see here. A lot of good options. Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mal. Well that sucks, but I have a lot of inspiration, so I'm gonna try it again. Just one more reroll. Come on. Thank you. Okay, worth it.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than
I figured
did a
telling her
minute
the
ago.
truth was going to, yeah. But hopefully now she knows. Also, let's trade really quick. It's not much shit. Yeah. What exactly do you offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
I can read you like a book, Mal. Call it Hunter's Instincts. Now tell me, what do you really offer? Yeah, good.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff. He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Trust me. Might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Alright, well, that was definitely worth talking to her.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
You will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Alright, and now, go up here. So as I was saying when the game crashed, Will did use one of his spells that resets on short rest. Otherwise, everything else that resets on short rest is good to go, and of course we can still use other things for long rest. But in terms of the short rest stuff, we're in very good shape.
The true soul who's going to save us.
The blessing for.
But the good nose, like a nasty little while you're busy. Marcus,
I've been blessed. You can be true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
You get a save if there's another check, just in case the game fucks me. It's reloading and I passed them
if you
before.
have something to say, say it.
Here.
Pathetic.
Yeah, you can't.
Time to go.
With Isabel dead, the sanctuary.
I think I failed that Constitution save before as well. I can't remember if it even matters. And whatever, I'm gonna assume I failed it before. Okay, so he attacks after me. This would be a good time for if I can actually get Ensnaring Strike to hit. It's a strength save. Oh well, that's not gonna happen. He's at 6. Now he does have disadvantage, he has to roll twice. But like, again, it's I hate that it doesn't tell you. Fuck you. I think it tells you here though. 14, yeah. So he'd have to roll an 8 or below. So even with disadvantage, I mean, I guess I might as well give it a shot. Because it's the same damage. Yeah, it's the same damage as a normal attack. All I do is lose 1 spell slot. So if I can ensnare him, that'd be great. Doubt it, but hey. Is there anywhere I can go I can't climb on the wardrobe. You stop. I knew that would happen, which is why I didn't want to left click, but there was no. I guess I had to hit escape. It doesn't really matter. Escape. Yes. There's no way for me to get advantage. Where are the enemies at? We got you here with, thankfully, they're there. So who attacks? It's you, 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 and then all the ones down there. Alright, thankfully only a few people are surprised. Karlach is going to be going next, so she would kind of have to deal with you. If she gets a good roll, she can kill you outright. Otherwise, we can potentially start going over here as well. So yeah, I really think trying to get this ensnaring shot on you is 100% worth it. Not a good chance of getting it, but any reason to upscale it, just does more damage. I don't care about the damage. Let's see. Yeah, he saved. Figured. That's alright. It was worth it. Otherwise I have no advantage, so I don't get my sneak attack. Turn that off just for higher chance to actually hit. Or I can actually get... No, I only get one attack. That's right. Oh, no, I have 2 attacks. So I can get a kill on one of these guys. Maybe that one? Yeah, I might as well. Let me use my Deadly Ambusher. Oh, even with a max roll, I wouldn't kill you, so no matter what, it's 2 attacks. Alright, and then Karlach will kill you. Just to be out of any kind of range spells. I'll be back here. At least he's Bane, so he has a lower chance to hit. Great Weapon Master, Dark Devotion, advantage against Charm or Frighten, extra attack. Can't be surprised, plus 3 initiative. When you miss an attack, you deal damage anyway. He has a reaction there. Okay. 17 AC. I even look at these guys. Nothing important. Alright. I think we're good.
Come along, Isabel.
Oh, that's okay. Opportunity attack, worth it? Yeah, another bot. I haven't had one in a bit. I mean, I had one relatively recently, but still within the last, like, 2 years, I've barely had any. She is going to have a lot of chances to do reactions. I think it's worth it. Used knocked unconscious on her. Alright, that reaction was 14 damage. Definitely worth it. So... Oh, I even know she went before Karlach. So I can just get a basic attack out. Her best damage is using the 2 range attacks. Otherwise, she has tons of spells that we can pop off if we wanted to. Let me just highlight everybody here. Got 3 below, and those 2. I mean, he really is the biggest issue. These guys are weak enough that I would think they can be dealt with. So again, using the range attack is the better option. You'd have to back away a little bit. It's less of a chance though, but still 65 is better than, you know, nothing. I don't think I need to really unleash on him. He'll be dead before he attacks next. Yeah, this is worth it. Good, 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 good. Okay. Parlak. To move, I'm assuming. Just a little bit. Did she get a kill? No? Ah, so close. Damn, that sucks. She has to waste the attack. But it's what needs to be done. Unless I shove him. Oh, so close. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Now that's showing him falling down. There's no guarantee he actually falls over it, because it looks like he's not going to. And also, is he going to take 6 damage? He's not going to take 6 damage based on the height. He might. Because if I did that I can throw at him, I'm going to risk it. Perfect, 8 damage. Ching! And now she's invisible, which gives her the sneak attack. Ooh, for some massive damage on him. Path is interrupted somehow. I don't know how.
Covered.
And it was a crit hit. Oof. Hell yeah. Okay, Karlak. Do I help her? I mean, she's an idiot for walking away. Why would she walk away like this? There's no fucking reason. No, fuck her. She'll survive. You've been so stupid. Might be a kid or someone that gets killed, so I'd save it for potential death.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ice Storm. Alright. Well, he'll get the kill on that guy. Wow, even with advantage, he has 58% chance. That is odd. He has pack weapon. He can do a long rest. Yeah. I'm assuming he does. I don't know why it's at 17 AC. I mean, it is high, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Technically, you attack first.
Might you prevail?
Look at him just destroying. Look at that. That is the power of the Paladin Warlock. Alright. I can just send him out here.
Finding my way.
Hey, there's a dead body up there?
What's going on?
There's a dead body up here. Oh, it's the guy we killed. Okay. Moonrise? Eventually. Sure, it won't be for a while. So... This is really the only person I have a shot on. Is it just those two? Ew. Alright.
That should work.
Why did he... What? I told him to run, and he didn't. Supposedly I can shoot past this, though, so... Fuck it. And a crit. Nice. My range. Shows I can go like right. Oh. Oh, because it's moving. Will's in my way, so if it let me jump, I would have gotten this. That's gonna move up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, see, they forced me to go left, otherwise I'd be able to actually attack him somehow. Oh no, there we go, I can do it. Disadvantage, but that's alright. Still hit him. Alright, it's the last one left.
I'm ready.
Shadow Heart can't hit him though. Maybe she can use her spell though. What's her spell? It's 18 meters. So I can go as far as I can here.
Right, better get to it.
The good thing is this isn't like a line of sight spell. So Sacred Flame, perfect. 60%.
Mercy.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
So we didn't even have to use like any of her spells or anything.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Alright. So we know he doesn't talk to... They don't talk to people that killed them, so we disguise ourselves. What should I be? What should I be? Let me be a feminine little gnome. This is me, just a little female gnome.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
So many good questions, and we only have a limited number. Fuck. How'd you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Okay, that was kind of obvious. Fuck. I don't really care about how he came to work for him, because, like, he just convinced them. Who cares? Who is the Chosen? That's important, but I feel like he wouldn't know. So how do I get into Moonrise Towers?
Cross. Cursed lands.
Okay, this is important.
Carry the light.
Okay. Now I might as well ask who is the Chosen. Or I can ask, did you leave anything valuable behind? He's not going to know who the Chosen is. Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Now I dug something up. I don't know if that's that or what. Who is the Chosen?
Ketherick.
Okay, so he does know who the Chosen is. So it's Ketherick. And this probably can't ask this question, but how did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad. Captured. Enlightened.
Who are you?
Marcus Falgor.
Wow, he was able to answer every question.
Raised in Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, so we gotta go by the graveyard, see if that's where I dug the stuff up. But I'm assuming you find the stuff without having to ask that. Which is cool, but it also kind of sucks. It means asking that question is irrelevant. But it's cool you can find it without the question. Oh, this is considered stealing for some stupid reason? Well, mine. Nothing on the winged horrors.
Breathe deep and move.
Any reason to go up top on the roof? I would say no. Talk to her again real quick, just in case.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory.
It's my dark urge.
You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
My blood. It's telling me to kill you.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Retreat into your mind. Fester in the urges. Because like, I'm trying to think, like, if this is happening, I keep resisting it, or do I try to embrace it in my head so I don't embrace it in reality? Which, of course, is not really a good thing to do, but would I do that? And is that even what this option is? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try retreating into my mind. I feel like this is like the strongest urge we've had so far. Obviously, when we killed the person, we weren't awake for it. So I feel like this is so strong, I couldn't really push it back. It's like the only thing I can do is just like keep it in my head, keep it in my head.
The moment you even began to think of it, it was already over.
Moon Maiden, have mercy on this poor soul.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna reload. Yes, I will totally just reload that. Because that wasn't... Ugh, damn. Alright, so I guess we will just go ahead and push it back. So I'm not sure like if the options... I'm guessing the options to like yell at her is also initiating attack. Because it's not saying attack. That's why I didn't want to do that.
Just out of view.
Oh, I have to do this part first. Fuck. Alright, disguise. Keep it dead.
Orders. All trusted. Cross. Outside Ketherick.
The spell.
Alright.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going.
On with you.
The urge within does
Alright,
not
so now
want
chase
to
away the
talk.
desires.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the
Okay.
urge. It slumbers.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
So this is where, like, it's kind of video game versus roleplay. So, like, it seems like, I could be wrong, obviously we'll find out. It seems like video game-wise, pushing it away is really the only way of saying no. Like, again, roleplay-wise, I was rationalizing it, that urge was so strong that I couldn't push it away. But it seems like by even just thinking about it, that's kind of the video game choice of saying okay. Like, this is where, obviously, I wouldn't want this to happen, but, like, if this was saying, you know, this is a fucking, whatever, a 10 out of 10 urge, or something like that, I'd have more things to go on. Like, I'm relatively okay at times if, like, the urge, I say no, and it still happens, but in that case, again, in my head, I can rationalize it while, like, that was more of a video gamey choice than a roleplay choice, because the fact that I was able to dismiss it in video game options tells me that in roleplay options, my logic behind just thinking about it worked. Now I understand why it didn't, because just thinking about it gives into the urge, but that wasn't while I was doing it, and if this was real life and I felt that urge, I would know whether to push it back or to think about it. I guess that's the best way of putting it. I would, if this was really happening, I would know whether to push it back or thinking about it. So that's why I'm okay reloading the save. Because if one of those options did work, I would know myself which one would be the better option. Whereas in the video game, I didn't know which one's the better option. Sounds weird, but again, I'm okay with that. Because the fact that one of them works means I would have chosen the one that worked. Because I would know, even if I know it would work, I'd know it would be better than the other option. Whereas here I didn't, so whatever. Let's see. I'm cursed with spells of madness. Forgive me what I said.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light.
I still have some questions.
Go on then.
We looked to see what she had for sale, right? Yeah. This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How'd you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Yeah, because she did a great job.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne Shar. I actually am because we have Shadowheart, but still, enlighten me.
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
What is burning in my left ear? Oh, the campfire. Or not campfire, you know, fire.
The gods are watching me.
Okay. I'm not dropping anything, it seems. Head down here.
Already, but we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why you should leave now.
Let's have a look.
Where did she... Oh, she's right here.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Yes, they took Mal.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Why'd they take Mal is the question. We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
I want to ask you something.
Then speak.
Heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
You don't seem really pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Daring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Let's talk to the kids since, you know, Mal was taken.
Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mal home.
But it's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family. Bring her back, please.
Alright, I think that's all we need to speak to.
What other sins have you
I didn't wake up, obviously. Let's see. Did I get, like, yeah, I got some stuff, obviously. You can see that. Great Club +1. Invisibility and Blur. Once per long rest. Attackers have disadvantage, and obviously invisibility. Interesting.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Oh. So, graveyards. This is where I dug it up. Is this the graveyard? It's not. So, where is the graveyard is the question. I don't remember seeing a graveyard, so it might be like... Well, first of all, speak to the Harpers outside Last Light. Here it is, because they tagged that stuff for us, hidden body. We'll go up this way then. Seems I just go up this way first, because it should loop around. We're stepping back out into the darkness. We have this blessing here.
Nothing.
I thought I could bury the body or something. That, like, she discovered me or she found out. It's all lit up, so that's good.
I might be responsible for some of these.
Bunch of mines there. See if this dead ends up here, which it should. Tombstone? It is. I can't read it though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, up here is the body he buried. Just in case I make a perception check or something. Should get it, but now I really should get it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good.
Whatever.
It's not
Marcus
budging,
did beneath,
so Karlach.
It isn't budging.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Dead flaming fists. Blue shield. Alright, see what we got. It's sold. Alright, so the shield has shield bash on it. When a foe hits you with melee, you can knock them down. Mine has shield bash on it anyways. Mine also gives me a spell slot and aid. This gives blazing retaliation. Once per short rest as a bonus action. Huddle behind your shield to increase your AC by 1. Reap scorching retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When the attacker misses you, they take 1 to 6. Alright, I don't really need that. Alright, I gotta deposit some of this stuff in the camp in a second.
The pride of the gate.
He's weighing me down.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so let's go ahead and return here, sell that shit, go to camp, turn that in, and then depart.
I should speak up.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I'll double check no one has any kind of
moving in
dialogue. Hold on to that for now. Great club and that. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm still being weighed down. It's the camp supplies, a little bit of alchemy. Do the alchemy later. Alright, do these guys have anything? I'll get a little closer to verify. Oh, I gotta talk to Halsin, that's right. I gotta take Halsin to the guy. I haven't even been able to take him out with me though, I haven't had that dialogue. I'll talk to Halsin.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. Curse left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Nathaniel?
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Do that.
A hero at heart.
No time to dally.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Sounds like we'd look for almost anything to wake him.
I'm afraid so, yes. Let's check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Oh, well, I can't check his pockets. I mean, I know we were given like a note,
Any sign of coming to his senses?
but like I can't actually check his pockets.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Found his last order. Okay, so yes, that's just the note that we read. Just double checking. All right, cool. So now,
then through.
head out this way. Go here to speak with the Harpers, and then continue searching. Here's the House of Flowers for that resurrection guy. We'll sweep down slowly but surely. Look at all this to go. Yes.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Refreshing not to have a have set the trap from springing. If I go to the convoy right now, I don't know if I should do that. I mean, I can just reload the save, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if it like pushes me somewhere I don't want to be or something. I don't know. So I guess for now, say take me to the convoy.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Sit down there. Okay, yeah, so I'll just meet them there. It's fine. Alright, cool. So I took a little bit of loot that I passed up at the end yesterday. Now, we weren't supposed to touch that raven. Bother me.
What's inside?
Damn it. Box.
A couple turns should
Not
do
for
it.
long. That it? I think that was all I passed up, honestly. I didn't loot this a little bit. So I did do all of this, which came back into here, so I've been all through here, so it is just straight up pushing down that way. Yep. Don't loot that. Almost clicked on it by accident. Let's go over here. Again, everyone but my character has glowing weapons, so we don't need to worry about torches. So we have this blessing, whatever that does, I don't know, but it helps against that. Oh, well.
Alright.
Okay.
Skulk about.
Oh, shit. Shadow-cursed shambling mound. External digestion can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. Okay. Perfect sentry, can't be surprised. Magic resistant, essentially.
Free for the taking.
Can't really sneak behind it, unfortunately. Yep, can't sneak behind it. Can go here, though. But that would require me to jump from here, which I can't do. Damn. Perception fail. Oh, 30. Even with my perception, if it's a good roll, I wouldn't have been able to make that. Okay. If we were able to get here, it would have worked. Karlak hop up there at least? Yep, Karlak can get up there. Hop to these things. Alright. That's a shame. Thankfully I'm not gonna get a penalty for low ground, but still.
Why my eye is itching. Carefully now.
Path is interrupted. Have to move at the last second and then pop them. Now we did walk into this by accident. He didn't see us immediately, so I'm hoping I can at least get some leeway there.
Need to keep focused. Need to tread softly.
She's not going to have enough movement to get all the way up there, and I think Will does though, because he has a lot of movement. I think this is my play here. Let's see. Oh, it just made me stand up. I was like, what's happening? Okay. God. There. 55. Turn that off. Bam. Stealth successful. Okay. That was nice. I got an extra attack out. So obviously, uh-oh, I left clicked, and if I let go of left click, escape, that works. Alright, good. I meant to hit shift, and I don't know why shift and left click, you know, kind of very opposite buttons, but I meant to hit shift, I hit left click. Alright, so I can't stealth. She can stealth, she'll get a crit, sneak attack. So we actually... I mean, if they were able to reach him, we get the kill. She'd be doing her range still. We might get the kill. It's gonna be tough. It's just gonna be based on these two. Alright. 65% miss. And I definitely can't get the kill.
Wanna dance?
Just let her pop. Oh, path interrupted. Really? You can't just throw over that? There you go, sneak attack.
Handy.
He's so close to killing him.
My faith protects me.
Alright, she's gotta get close as possible to then get the... Well, I mean, is it better to get the ranged attacks? I have to move... Oh, there's more... I did not see... Fuck. I wasted all my attacks on him. Okay. Well, I think I might have to pop this. Worth it.
On my way.
That's a normal action, so might as well jump just to be right here. I get 2 of them before our next short rest. And these guys are, most of them, weak enough. We got these 2 which are tough. I have nothing else I'm gonna like debuff them with or anything. Yeah. Just weakened everyone, didn't kill anyone though. I'll see where I want to move her specifically later, but I fucked up. I did not see all those people there at all. Oh, my character has 2 more attacks. Okay. With my 2 attacks, I could kill one of these guys, but the obvious answer is to kill both of the weaklings. That would let Will move up and do something. Now, Will can actually get into range with them, so... Thing is, if I get a kill... Let me do it this way.
Need to stay focused.
Because that's roughly... This is 15, and he's a little bit closer, so I'd say... 12 meters he moves up. He has 15 movement. So even if he like gets a kill on him, I don't think I'd get 3 meters.
Got to focus.
Yeah, 3 meters is not enough to move into range of him. I was just thinking if my character weakens him, so that wouldn't work. So no matter what, Will's gonna go after him. Yeah, so I need to kill these guys. That's just the obvious answer. Oh, they blow up, which works. So do I kill this guy instead? Now it's enough to kill him. No, because I don't want them to blow up on my characters, so yeah, it makes sense still to kill him. Okay. I could move over here and hide. But now it's just Will. Who is going to be using his melee. Now I could jump up there, because he wouldn't be getting the bonus action. Even if he did, he wouldn't be using it because he can't like move and kill someone else. I might as well. And he attacks after that guy, of course.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay. Well, she can go back into sneaking.
Boom, here I go.
I can go...
Best be on my way.
Try to sneak, but they might move and see me.
Any attention.
I've got to concentrate.
And then you... Might as well just go over here.
Smell blood.
Alright. Even with me not seeing these enemies until too late, it's still not going to matter too much. Ooh, knocked him prone, that sucks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save him there. Where the fuck did they come from? Alright. He was able to get up, so I can get the kill on him. Now these guys blow up. Ooh, so it'd be better if I Eldritch Blast them away from us. It wouldn't kill either of them, though, unfortunately. Yeah, these are the fucking assholes that blow up. Yet. I mean, I could use a fireball. That would work out pretty well right there. Wouldn't be able to kill him, unfortunately, and he attacks next. But we have high AC, so the hope is that he doesn't hit us. And it'd wipe out these guys and not get me killed. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's the obvious choice. Hell yeah, get fucked. Keep him here, obviously. Well, I can move him over here. Wait, why is moving proc his attack of opportunity? I'm not leaving his zone. Oh well, guess I won't leave then. Infinite turn bug on that guy? Interesting. Alright. So, from here... that guy's gonna blow up. I mean, if my character hit him, that'd be nice. I kinda need Shadowheart to... let's see. Do you blow up? No. You blow up. Nope. So killing him would blow up, kill that guy, it might even kill that guy. Use it on any boss you encounter since you're done with the RNG. So this is the toughest guy, so I'd prefer Karlach throws at him, because she would be doing the most damage. So I'm gonna have my character
ever easy.
Shoot that guy. Oh, he didn't blow up. Weird. Okay. I'm still gonna have my character shoot that guy.
Despite everything.
I meant to turn that off too. Motherfucker, I meant to turn that off because I didn't need the extra damage. Fuck.
Fuck yes.
Now she kind of has to waste her throw on killing him. But she can't even do... Well, he's gonna blow up and damage us, that's okay. Wait, why does she get to throw again? She gets 3 throws for some reason? I'll take it. Yes, now I get to kill him.
Easy.
Why are they blowing up? It's weird. Well. Nowhere she can go that she's in. I guess if she goes down here.
Count on me.
Not that we need sneak attacks, but you know, whatever.
Invisible.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, so I got Will here. He can get the kill on all 3 of these guys. So 58, 84, 99. Well, let me just go ahead and kill him. Turn off that, because this is more than enough to kill him. Not more than enough. I need a high roll. If I turn it on, it's only 58%. I'll take it. Okay. Gotta hope for a hit and a high roll. Okay, hit and low roll.
Can't afford to let up.
She still has her attacks, though.
Still on my feet.
The dark art you mastered? Uh-oh. Alright, 65% chance. Oh. Oh, there's one guy left. I did not see you. You're gonna blow up.
This is my time. Battle favors the
I will
fearless.
prevent you from going anywhere. Going here, and if you move, you will be hit by my attack of opportunity.
I won't give in. Very well.
Get away.
No time to waste.
What should I do?
Athletics fail. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'll minimize my damage by blinding him. Nope, I can't blind him. He's immune.
No holding
Well,
back.
then Will can go ahead and get behind
Worth a try.
and push him down to make him blow up down there.
Let's go with
Karlach
fire,
just needs to
baby.
get out of the way. He's saving us from taking a few points of damage, but that's alright. Where the fuck is he? There. But he still blew up and hit her anyway. For 14 damage, that's actually a lot. Damn. Oh well.
Intestines throb.
We'll be short resting soon.
Blood whispers. Should mind my step.
These lines to go away.
Open up.
E. While I wait for them to get down here. Dragon Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters. The promise of a cursed beast as trophy is a temptation. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise. Found a key up here. Alright. A ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Once per short rest. Alright. And then a +1 club. Alright, I don't need any of that. High dex, high int. Bonus dex int to long rest. Sounds like Karlach. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's continue. I don't think all of us can hop over here. I'll put Featherfall on, we might. Let's try it. I'm missing someone. Oh. Speaking of Karlach.
Ready for some good news. What next?
Still alive. So that's progress.
So you have Featherfall. Yes.
Can't give up now.
Now can we all jump over here? If I can do it with my 10 strength, I think they can all do it. Yeah, good. Alright, so this is where we found that guy resurrecting someone yesterday. The serial killer, he called them. This is where he wanted me to look. I see a body here. Anything else? Okay. Stop moving, guys. I right-clicked and they did not stop moving. I right-clicked and they didn't stop moving. Like, what the fuck?
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
So hopefully I'll get fucked by this. I mean, we'll see. So Will's talking, first of all, which is not optimal. His persuasion, at least, and he gets a Warlock Arcana check. Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him. Try to discern what it is. Nope. Just missed it by 1. We'll do an inspiration, but I might just reload save since it didn't do what I wanted.
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something ancient and oddly sad.
You are not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What your parents... you know what? No. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another boy named Daniel?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be
do what you
angry
want.
with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. You want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you...
Then you lose.
Mm-hmm. I think he's gonna be invisible, but Shadowheart can see invisible, which is good. Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Yep, invisible.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let me go ahead and... Guidance. Save the game.
What's up for discussion?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Fine.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Oh, great. Oh, so there's no sneaking. Alright. So I've got Daddy, Mummy, and Doggy. There he is up there. Dark Vision, Eternal. Nearby lights are extinguished. Sunlight sensitivity, though. Alright. I think the order is Daddy, Mummy, and then Doggy. Alright. I mean, Doggy is the only one I really have a good angle on. Where's Mummy at? He's over here. Oh, I can shoot Mummy as well.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart has a light source that can't be extinguished, so I could have her go out there, deal with him, shoot him from range.
What's this?
Karlach could throw. I mean, if she gets the high roll, she can kill him in one shot. But I'd rather she throw at him and more than likely kill him. Or her. Best mummy ever. And my character can shoot you. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Disadvantage, too dark. So this is where her not having 24 range, but still, 90% is a very high chance to hit. It's showing that it's going to hit the tree, even though it's not telling me that, so I'm going to move. There we go.
Got it.
Ooh, that is nowhere near enough damage. Is there a reason? Or did you just get low rolls? 4, 4, 4. The low roll, but then max roll. No, 4, 4, 1. 3, 4. So that wasn't too bad of a roll. Now you can hide for a sneak attack, but like you still wouldn't get the kill on you, so I'd rather sneak attack you. See if I get the kill there. Alright.
Can't see me.
Easy as.
Ah, it's not gonna kill him, it's gonna be close though. Oh, it did kill him? No, it didn't. Okay, I just don't see him from here.
Ready.
Okay, well... Yeah, where'd he go? Where's the dog at? The dog just disappeared. Shadow Blend. Visibility ends if the invisible entity moves, attacks. Well, she should be able to see that. No matter what, I'm sending her out here. Now, if I do that, I can't use my bonus action. If I walk here, I should have a shot on both of them. Alright. Of course, I'm right next to him, so 64%. They got the kill. Nice. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
I go after you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'll get my sneak attack. Then my extra attack. Then I can shoot at you. 60% chance. I'll take the higher chance for less damage since we're not killing anyway.
I've got to keep fighting.
No surrender.
Perfect. I don't know what that was about, but fine. So you can roll over there. Now I'm not sure it's going to make you lose your light or not. It says it extinguishes light sources, so I'd rather just blast you, and then we can kill you next turn. Supposedly I can hit him from here, which... Oh, there just happens to be a hole there. I have push on? I do. Alright. It didn't push him though, but fine, whatever.
Fleet of foot.
I feel like position myself for a better angle. But we're gonna kill him here, so it shouldn't matter.
This is gonna feel good.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, kid.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go.
How'd you win? I
Here.
found you.
Second prize. You'll need it.
Cast without trace. That's a spell that I can't remember. Someone can have. It might be my character. I don't remember who it is. But it gives everyone plus 10 to stealth checks. Nice, but not really necessary. It does last till long rest, but it's concentration. Alright.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Alright. Everyone's we can talk to. And this is the house with the flowers the guy sent me to. Doing a little bit here. I'll put guidance back on. Stop talking with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
How'd you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed.
Yeah, to the kid.
Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Where you from?
Kresh Yillik. Hidden among the mountains.
I think that's
Veiled by ruins.
Lae'zel's crush? Could be
Spell's
wrong.
power wanes.
I
You
swear
can
it's what you
ask
said
no
though.
more questions.
Bonk the kid first, rather than waste his turn because how annoying he is. Well, I'd beat him at his own game.
On my way.
Alright, none of them are glowing. Alright. You got Dad's axe.
Can't keep me out.
Stuffed owlbear. Wooden desk. It's locked. Interesting. They tried, but I have such big modifiers that even a 2 won't stop me. Oh, this is Oliver's diary, the diary of the kid.
Something good here.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Might be useful.
Okay, that's it for loot. Go ahead and be... That's just a generic axe. A ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw, they get mental fatigue. -1 to saving throws. Alright. So here's the kid's diary. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If mother won't let me, I'll run myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. Ah, a strange fog's descending. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city. We go at dawn. We try to leave, but the creatures from beyond the grave skulking the outskirts. It's too late. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling, bashing each other to death, dying. Shadows are everyone. I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Interesting. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir myself, but I'm still no good. Too weak to pen fine words. I'm gonna die unremembered. It's getting pointless to cower here. There's nothing we can do. I will laugh. With love. A farmhand forever to be unknown. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Where is House with Flowers? Punish the wicked. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, so what's House with Flowers then? It just says House with Flowers. It's not a quest? Why is it tagged? It's tagged as if this is a quest. What does House with Flowers mean? Like, I get there was something here, but I've never had it tagged like this if it's just like an event. Unless it's something that I read before, like in a book. I'm gonna look this up just to verify if there's nothing else to do. Because it may be just like how like it showed me where the body was when I talked to the guy. But to me, I thought this was a quest. House with Flowers. Quest marker. It's tied to a missable quest. Yeah, okay, so this is a quest. This is the Halcyon quest. Okay. So, without reading anything else, let me just read the Halcyon quest. Wake him up. Oh, see? Although this says House of Healing, but this still might be it. But I've investigated. Am I supposed to kill him? I don't know. Nothing else here. I've looked everywhere within the circle. Is that really the, No, this is the House of Healing. Okay, I just looked at... Why did they tell me it was the Halcyon quest? So I think this is just... So when we talked to the boy, you know, we asked him about Thaniel. I think that's all it is. But there's a lot of people saying this might be bugged. So this is just normal. It's just tagged there and there's like nothing really to do. So a lot of people think it might be bugged or something. Yeah, there is a bug that causes some players to get the quest marker before they finish the required missions. Ah! That's what it is. Okay, that's all it is. Okay, so we're not supposed to have this quest marker yet. That's all. I knew something was weird about that. We're good. Let's be fast travel. Heading down here. This is where the ambush is with them. Do I want to maybe go over here first? Let's do that, because I feel like it probably all leads to this main road. Could be wrong. We got pouch. What was that? That's where I'm heading, so everyone can follow me on this split up.
What's in here?
Wait, who's missing?
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
It is Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Where am I in relation to where I've been? That's where I walked out of. I walked up here to the left, so I've been here. Okay, so we're there, we're good. That connects there. Let's connect over here next with all the dead bodies. Awesome.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
So this is the cultist ambush, I'm assuming?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So as I said, Zevlor was taken, not killed. Body's not here. Okay. Look at the loot. Probably nothing of importance. Okay. Since I made my way back to town, I might as well sell this shit. And continue looking.
How much further can I go?
We're
Yeah.
See if
moving
there's
slowly.
anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Ooh, I was gonna say, not enough. Alright. Wow, that was exactly as much. And again, there's nothing here that she has. I already bought all this stuff, or managed to find in my inventory all the stuff. I mean, I can still buy things like the bombs if I really needed to, but I think we're fine for now, because we have merchants in here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock
We have
up, all
plenty
right?
of money.
Because you need all the help
Good.
you can get to bring.
Okay, let's continue.
God's blood, this is heavy.
So from here, we'll just loot down here. Maybe I will go to the ambush first, possibly.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the last light in.
Sure. I guess I'll go to the ambush. Where I just came from. Body up there really is connected directly to where I came from here. It just loops in a circle. I can climb the roof? Yes. Okay, that's a house or something. We can talk to this guy.
That might be worth a look.
What? I thought he was... I guess that's not like a green glow? What is this? Speak with the dead. Can't target undead. Apparently you can't speak with the undead, but speak with the undead. Oh wait, undead. Wait. What are they telling me? Wait, they just told me he's undead. He's undead. Ray Scout's journal. Shitting near and they shitting scouting tasks. You, Drager, find another way through the shadow curse. Yeah, right. Whoever laid this curse knew their business. Gnomes, I killed you in Underdark. You can't be. Found your way through the curse. Shitting near. Way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Interesting. Let the curse go through you. That's why he has those things around him that I thought were telling me to speak with him. That's interesting. It says he's undead. Whoa, oh, come on. Well, if there's enemies in here, I don't know if there are, but you have to always assume there are. I'd rather come in from the top than the bottom. And the ambush is right on the other side there. Oh, or is this the ambush? This is the ambush up here. Oh, okay.
What's hiding here?
Just another crate.
Pathing is so odd sometimes. The front way in, there's nothing there. So I'm just gonna go up here.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, that gets Fog Cloud. Good spell that I have. That's actually an amulet, so that'd be good on anyone. I think we finally actually have amulets that are useful, like his Misty Step. Not extremely important, but still. He needs that to get her spells back, even though I'm not using them. And Karlach's shield is very good. That's a really good amulet to have. So again, Fog Cloud guaranteed blind, no check or anything, just gotta concentrate. Technically, like, Shadowheart would be the best in the sense that she only has one attack, so by using a spell, it's worth it. But at the same time, she has Fairy Fire, for instance. But Fairy Fire is a save, whereas Fog Cloud isn't. For the time being, I like her having the spell back, but we're not really using that. But it's there. We have options. So that's good. That's a really good amulet to have.
Time to press ahead.
And save. Oh wait, we go up top. Hold on now. They are.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there.
Web
Want me
ass.
to drag it out?
No, not yet. Stay hidden. Keep watching.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No!
Down.
You will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Interesting. Do I try to befriend them? So I have two options to attack. I have one to sneak past them. Or let them pass me by. I want to kill them for the loot. I am curious about this, though. So it's just letting them pass us by. That's all. I don't know where they're going, who they are, what they're doing. If we spare them, I would assume they pop up later. They wouldn't. It's not like they're gonna thank me for sparing them because they wouldn't know. I could tell them, and they, who fucking cares? But by killing them, I could potentially piss off whoever the queen is. I'm gonna let them pass me by. I'm just intrigued to see what happens. I'm more intrigued by them, so I'm hoping I run into them later and, like, you know, can see. Because they're not with the curse. They actually know a lot about the curse. I mean, maybe he's rambling about nothing, but he's talking about feeding the curse and all that. So, might get some intel, whether directly or, you know, spying on them, or letting them live. I'm gonna resist the urge to just fight for the sake of fighting, because obviously fighting gives you experience, gives you gear, but I'm trying to roleplay here, and roleplay-wise, I would let them pass.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve.
The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
Kill them all!
Alright. Spiderweb fanaticism. Do I help Harper? Lysandra 46. Venom Claws. That's a fuck ton of damage, I guess. But you got Moon Shield. Shadow Curse doesn't affect it. Affected enemy and allies deal psionic damage. Move speed increased. Multi-attack. Alright, we'll help her. Alright. I cannot harm because it's a sanctuary? You cast sanctuary on yourself? They'll take damage from spells that influence a larger area. I became a Boston guy. Who are the enemies there? Okay, Shadowheart has to roll in there and do her AoE attack.
Let's end this.
So we'll rest after this, which makes sense. This is a good time to short rest.
On I go.
You could hop down there to hit these guys, but they have low health, so it's not really necessary. I can pop those guys and kill them. Ah. You can't, like, is it concentration? No, it's not concentration. Damn. Okay. She has a bonus action, which again can't hit you. The damage is 9 to 17. So I'll attack first, and if for some odd reason I don't get the kill on them, I can do something else. Like, I could fog cloud to blind him, for instance. That would be pretty nice if I blind these three. Not really necessary, plus it's kind of fucky with the ramp there. Thinking my better option is, again, just to shoot these guys. Take out both of them. Hopefully take out both of them. I'm going to use my stronger one to take you. Didn't kill you, okay. So Shadowheart will finish one of these guys off. I'm hoping I get the kill on this guy. 64, I gotta take it. Gotta take it again. 42. Never mind. Well, couldn't kill any of them, so Shadowheart can only kill one. You go next. I might as well take you out. Okay. Stay there for now, I guess? A little bit. Alright. Sure. What's that? Oh, certain light.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can move over here to get into the sneak.
What path lies before me? That's a friendly looking shadow.
I say, I hope you finish him off.
I fear neither shadow.
Why is Karlach not attacking?
You will die. The absolute wills it.
That's weird. Skip Karlach's turn. Who's being hit by that will is. Karlach doesn't have the high, unfortunately, because she's not on the rooftop with everyone else. Now a throw would still not work against you. Yeah. So just these two. So you or you. Path is interrupted, what, because of the bubble? Hop up here. Does that mean I can't hit you at all? No, I can hit you. Alright.
My little trap.
Damn. Well, I can kill one of these two. Might as well kill you. Sneak attack.
This is my time.
Will. It's only these two and I can't hit him, so I can shoot him. And then get ready to take on this guy.
Coming through.
I'm gonna use spells on this, it's not really important. Alright. Be okay here.
Guard against the darkness.
They can't do anything, I'm gonna have to wait for that sanctuary to end. But thankfully he goes first, which should make it end. Yes. Ooh, and a crit. I don't need a Divine Smite him. He has a lot of health, but all of us attacking him, he's gonna get down easy. Yes, help him. Alright, well... Man, what's his AC? Oh, he has 19 AC, that's why my hit rate is so low. Okay, that's alright. We'll get him though.
Made me your enemy. I don't need any attention right now.
Oof. I hid where he can see me. Oh well, I just gotta hope I pass it. Stealth check. But her damage is better off with range. If she gets high ground, it's even better. Oh, the ladder was destroyed. Oh man. Otherwise I have to walk past him and proc attack of opportunity. Got this 55% chance. 65 with that for less damage but higher chance to hit. What's your... Dex is 16, so this thing is a Dex save of 14. Would fail probably. And obviously these are still attack rolls, so like yeah. I'll just take the 55% chance with these two attacks. They both hit. Cool. Sweet. Alright. Harlack is gonna almost kill him outright here. Are you stealth? You are not. Let's go get a sneak attack. Hit him from here? Nope. I might not be able to get an angle for a sneak attack while I'm stealthed. Ah, I can't go into that. Maybe from back here? Good.
Here I go. This'll help.
Massive damage there. Oh, Will got hurt by that too, though. Sorry, Will. You're kind of close to him, bud.
Good idea, Karlak.
What path lies before me?
Hey, I can talk to him.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Harness is yelling in a female's voice. Oh no, help. Does everyone come down here? I am going to disguise self. Strong tiefling. He's the dead.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
You walk the shadows safely. How?
Lantern. Our Lady's light.
How'd the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful. Carrying a lady's light.
Oh, okay, I see. He was... Okay, they were cultists that were with him, so he's leading the cultists to the tower. I was curious about that, because the cultists are all going to the tower. To get to the tower, they have to go through here. How do they get through here safely? They're being shepherded through by him. Okay. So where are you from?
Moonrise.
Duh. Who are you?
Raised. Forgotten. We are tried.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Hey, a non-broken moon lantern. Okay.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This
Okay.
lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I feel like she's playing me already with the, oh golly, oh geopie. Dave? So I get... Wow, I have 2 rogues and a ranger option. I can study the mechanism just to release it, but more importantly, I know you Fae deal in favors. What do I get for freeing you?
If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
Fairy Fire is fucking awesome. But I do have the better, fog thing. That's it. It's just release her, don't release her, smash it. Fine. I'll release her.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
He's
Did me a good
changed.
turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in the first moments of freedom. Oh, Dark Urge, I can just kill her. Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the shadow curse. Alright.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Who
You're
the fuck are you
welcome.
calling a dingus?
Curious little thing.
She's as
Fucking
cute
asshole.
as a bug, and not much bigger.
Alright. We got Cruel Sting, which is a long sword. A Drow Elf wielding this does 1 to 4 extra damage against Restrained. Alright, so now has Ensnaring Strands, which is just like Ensnaring Strike, except it enwebs people. Which is worse, because Enweb, as we know, lasts only 1 turn, even when they fail a saving throw. And again, when it shows 10... Wait! Okay, so this shows how they fucked it up. So here in Webbed lasts 10 turns, so the issue is with the actual spider spell. The spider spell in Webbed only lasts 1 turn, but here it lasts 10. So again, it's very clearly like they just messed up when they were typing it in, because, you know, instead of hitting 1-0, they just hit 1. So here it does in Web them for 10 turns, where they'll make that saving throw every start of the turn. It's cool and all. You get once per short rest, but I'm not using this. Still interesting. Now we have another Broken Moon Lantern. Then I have this. Let's see what happens.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
The fuck? Oh, I've already been blessed? Oh. Shadow Curse cannot affect this creature. Oh, perfect. We are blessed. Do we need that? No. I could have kept the fairy imprisoned. But whatever.
Can't slow down.
Probably short rest before our next fight. We can talk to that guy.
Mutatis mutandis! In nomine Consilium!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you working for?
Absolute.
What's the Absolute's plan?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who or what is the Absolute?
New beginning. New order.
What were you doing?
Wait for Dryder. Take prisoners.
Damn, that was the question I should have asked when we run out here. Where were you taking them?
Moonrise.
I knew that. Maybe you can tell me specifically where? Nope.
The spell's power wanes.
Damn.
You can ask no more questions.
Everything. Whenever you deal fire damage, you get 2 turns of heat, and heat is, take fire damage each turn, but you can use heat convergence. Heat convergence consumes your heat. Deal 1 fire damage. Okay. Wait, a lantern? Wow, he has a lantern which is a club. Does fire damage. Cool. Alright, well, let me loop around back up here and, like, complete over here. It seems like it just goes. But I really would have to make a choice as to which. Actually, I'm gonna go right. Right looks like it might dead end. So is it up here? Yes. Save.
Something good here. I hope. Maybe I need more book.
That's curious.
Look. Yearning for the moon. So much is shining in our fair town. Moon used to shine so bright. Oh yeah, so it was after he took over. See, the moon is the god that they worshipped. They had to convert, and thus the moon didn't shine so bright anymore. An oddly placed outhouse. Hey. Hey. Damn it, guys. I was trying to use the outhouse. God. No fucking peace in this area. I'm not gonna hop across there. We're gonna continue in this direction. What is this about? A little suspicious.
What path lies before me?
What is this? Huh. Go up this way.
Very well.
Keeps going. Surprisingly, I've got some dead things up here. Ox, refugee.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Always room for more.
Let me just see if there's anyone here first that we might be able to see.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh no. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
Uh-huh.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
Finish this up. You have to fast travel back and sell my shit, and run back from here and go back over. Okay, I'm encumbered, which will give me a negative penalty, so let me just finish this up first. Journal. The ox just up and died, started choking out of nowhere, keeled over. My skin's crawling, like someone's watching us. Take what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. Can I look at this one? No, that's new, so I'm gonna hold that. Oh, black shoes, damn it. Anything else? Could be good to trash.
Sharp as ever.
Let's march.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Eyes open. It's sharp.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, right,
Take
she's
care now.
all tapped out. We level it up soon. I believe when you level up, it resets their inventory. Restocks them.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Alright, and then I'll go from here. I'll keep looking over here. If it keeps going down, then I'll have a choice to make as to where we keep going, but I might just stick to this side since we have no objectives there. It's pure exploration. Let's see.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
Empty for good.
Explains that. Who opened that? The companions are opening things now? Bit odd. What's down here? It? Alright. You guys stay there. Oh, okay, and you cut the ball.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What to do?
Headless corpse. Why'd they cut off his head? Not too high. I've jumped up higher. Oh, now I'm down here until they jump down. Okay.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
And it's a lockpicking. Motherfucker. How can I not
These
jump up
things have
here?
stayed interesting.
Do I still have the thing that gives me the jump? No. I think it was boots. You tell me I can't jump up this. I know I've jumped higher before. And there's no way around. Oh, there is a way around this way. Alright, good. I was gonna say. Oh. Perception fail. Okay. Make sure Karlach comes by herself with guidance on.
Come on, open up.
That is an interesting chest just laying out in the open. Surrounded by mines.
My faith protects me.
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
Nope. Okay. Oh, it's a 30. Oh, fuck. Well, we were the only ones that had a chance of passing that, and that's not gonna fucking happen now.
I'm ready.
Perception is wisdom? Yep. I mean, she at least has some wisdom as well. Need fucking god rolls for this.
I'll go this way. I smell a trap.
Oh. Where's the trap? I don't even see it. He smells a trap, though. Oh, as an ambush. Ah. Alright, so I do want to rest.
defender of the people.
Because he doesn't have any more of the free spells, as in like short rest spells. He can still use them.
Can't afford to stay
She
idle.
used both of her things. These guys are going to be pretty tough. We're going to have the high ground. Have to funnel them in here, which isn't that bad. We can pop. Burning Hands would be kind of useful here. If I have them funneled like that.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Let's see if I can get this without having the short rest. Yeah. Okay, so stealth. Nice. Okay, so I got to weaken them. I'll use this. Good. Damage to him. Okay. Harlak can run into here, hit you and someone else, while also just providing the blocking. Not Karlak, Shadowheart. And you be dead from Shadowheart. I get my one attack. If I get the highest roll possible, I can down you. Otherwise, I won't down you. But you'll be weakened, which is kind of useful. Can't get a sneak attack. Oh, I have advantage. No, I don't. I have disadvantage. It says you're out of range, even though you're not really out of range, but okay. I move a little bit further. How is it out of range? Now I don't have advantage, even though I have high ground. Alright. Oh well, I'll just get the attack. Shadowheart can kill both of you. Let's do that.
Can't afford any mistakes.
She's gonna be seen as soon as she moves.
See your way.
Oh, you got further than I thought. I'll move her up when we're done. So they're dead.
Well,
I have 2 hits left. Where my best shot's on him. It's only a 5% difference, though, so it doesn't really matter. Harlak
This is my happy place.
can sneak attack someone.
Born for this.
Hmm. I mean, she need max rolls to down these guys. I'm gonna say you. She can definitely down you. In fact, my character can shoot you and down you without having to get high attack.
What now?
Yeah, all it needs the not minimum damage. Before I get a critical miss. At 90%. There you go. Alright. And then, okay, Shadowheart has to move out of my way.
Can't give up.
I can
no choice but to keep
retreat
going.
a little bit.
Light on my feet.
Okay.
My turn.
Now you... Because we're gonna have Will too, but... Unless I wait for them to come to me. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me and then I'll have Will, because he can use his melee, which is the better option. So I guess I might as well just... What the fuck did I just click? What happened there? There. 90 versus 95, it's not gonna matter, but I still feel like it. All that damage, oh my god. And that's still not even high rolls, but 28. Okay. Stay in the back so we're not in Will's way.
Where do I go?
We're intentionally ending here.
Softer than a whisper.
With Will not in the fight yet, because they'll see Will, which will let him go into melee range while they're closer.
Let's end this.
Means I'll just send her back up to here. Oh, it's his dash. Alright, so now Will can roll in there. Get the kill on him, more than likely.
I found my mark.
Okay. Gotta turn that off. I mean, he'll get the kill regardless. Actually, he does need a decent roll, so... Oh, you smite. Okay. And then... Oh.
Alright.
Wait, how did everyone level up in me? How do I have less experience than the other people?
My faith.
I should have the most experience. What? How'd that happen?
Don't waste a step.
That's weird. I don't know how I have less experience. Okay, for a second I saw save and I was like, what the hell?
Open up.
Here. No reason. Alright, so that...
What's that?
Ooh.
Let's see.
Right, and so that's all of this stuff. Good. Sweet. We've got Ice Knife. Once per long rest, a shard that does 1 to 10, and then explodes for 2 to 12. Okay, interesting, but I have better options. Dear Mum, you forgot me? That's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes goodnight, good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear. But if you can you come back? If you meet Mr. Luperdiddle Swires, send him because he's famous, good at helping people. Feel funny here in the dark. Dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. Huh. Sounds like was that kid abandoned? That sounds like they were abandoned here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't help but think of Tropic Thunder. My head feels like porridge. What was in this slot? What was in this slot? I don't know. That concerns me. I mean, something, because if it was before this, it was like an important item.
What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
Oh. It was just a candle, and I don't know why it was removed, but who fucking cares if it was a candle. I haven't thrown candles at anyone anyway. Actually, even better. That goes there. Okay.
No time to rest.
How's all that stuff? Stay, dude. Let's just do a quick loop here. Then I'll return to camp, see if there's anyone to talk to, then we'll level up. And that will be it.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. And turn left this way. There's some shit here. I think for now I'm just gonna follow the road. It'll be easy enough to remember that I have to loot this because I haven't been down here at all. It looks like— oh wow. Yep. Looks like we found a town, guys. Okay, cool. Oh, look, you can see the bubble from back there. That's awesome.
Let's have a look.
That fire? Okay, I thought it was like a fire entity.
Prime spot for an animal.
Something over there.
I don't know what a measle is. That seems like that might be kind of a tough fight. I guess I can try to do it now. What is this? And we'll save, since again I am going to be short resting, but so far it hasn't really mattered. Let's make her see.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, I shall get high ground. And here I have a shot on everybody. Not you, apparently, for some reason, even though I can very clearly just shoot you. How about here? There, but that's getting seen, isn't it? Looks like that's right where I get seen. And I wouldn't have a shot on anyone else. So that guy, I think Karlak could throw at.
Don't be shy.
Can't sneak from behind because they can see, but also there's fucking walls in the way. Can't get in the rooftop because they'd see me going through that, so no matter what. You'd have to move in. Which is so weird, because you can throw like right next to him, but then when you throw at him, it does that angle. Makes no sense. But he's gonna go in, so it's fine.
Keeping quiet.
Can't afford to stay
He has less movement, so she has to get as close as possible.
Keeping quiet.
Alright, so might as well take the guy out in the back. So much health. Holy shit, man. I get a sneak attack on him? That's weird.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Two. Man. You're getting my turn back. So fucking powerful. Insanely powerful. This guy is super strong. I took him out on my own. Alright, next.
The mission has to come first.
I guess I might as well use her range attack. That's better. You can color spray them though if they're low enough health. But if they're low enough health, Will can get the kill and hit someone else. I'm gonna send Karlach in first. Man, I could ignore that guy up top actually, because if she goes in now, she'd have the sneak attack, the extra damage. But she can't fucking hit any of them for some... The angle is so weird. I don't know why it's that high to throw. Yeah. Or is it the sneak attack? Okay, she attacks after another surprise, which is great, but okay. It also means she doesn't get her weapon back, unfortunately.
Watching and waiting.
Well...
I can't afford to fail.
I'll send her in. I mean... Max damage would kill, otherwise I'd rather just attack someone else.
Bleed for me.
Oh.
Moving.
Blood comes easy these
Oh,
days.
thank God, I didn't mean to end my turn next. I said Will go. Alright,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm fine here. Again, unfortunately, she didn't get her weapon back because how that interacted like that. So instead, I have to open her bag. I know I had a very good, strong throw weapon that's better than the rest. Thought I did. That's 713. I thought there was one that was higher than the other ones. Ah. Alright, whatever. Is it drop? Bro. Let's see if I get a kill. Nope. Stay back here.
Slick.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, so I could get a kill on him. Or I can just start attacking him. I'd rather start attacking him. Now with this... Do range attacks count to proc this? No, kill a target with a melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, so the odds are I wouldn't get a kill anyway, because I need a high roll for that, so let's keep attacking you. Crit, though. Okay, that was a good time crit. Look at that, wow. Yeah, the only way up there is to jump. No matter what I do then. Alright. So again, to get a shot on this guy, I'm doing at most 46.
Need to stay focused.
You should be able to get the kill on him. Yeah, that's worth it. How did you miss that, man? 70%. That fucking sucks.
Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hide.
For careful
The sneak attack.
On my way.
So close. If only she didn't miss, we might have been able to kill him. We would have been able to kill him unless she got the lowest roll possible. Alright.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. The fuck is garrot or something? Garrotting? Affected entity is being strangled by a, I don't know, garrot. They used that word 3 times now, I don't know what it is. It is silenced and takes bludgeoning damage per turn. If it and the garrotter move apart, condition ends. Is it... I get the feeling it's a string. It's the string that you use to strangle people. I feel that's what a garrot is. Let's educate. Garrot. How do you spell it? With an E. Garrot. Oh, a garrot is... Yeah. At least the pictures I'm seeing, it's when it's on the chair, and it's like the choker on the chair. So it keeps your neck back. Yeah. But to, yeah, garrot someone, is wire, cord, anything. So yeah, I was right. But it's interesting the images are all those. Alright. Will has full health. So. Karlach doesn't like you being near her boyfriend.
Go on.
Get away from my boyfriend. Or don't, that's okay. That's totally fine. I will punch you. Be embarrassed. Death by punch.
Alright.
What's in here?
Get my loot back real
One
quick.
step forward.
Alright, fine. Can she drop it? Oh.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
They tried, but I just got it.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
One day I'll catch a break.
Soldier.
Pike. In there. Alright, our loot. When the wearer deals radiant damage, which right now we all do, receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Entity has a -1 to attack rolls. Also sheds bright light. Alright, not needed because we all have good gloves. Note. Mood mating protect those who would not turn from you. Investigate the resistance. So again, when Ketherick took over the town, he force converted people. Obviously, some people were not swayed. Alright, let me turn to camp. See if anyone has any dialogue, and we'll level everyone up. Let's see, is this everyone all close together for once? Oh my god, they are. Holy shit. This is the best camp. They're all together, so I don't have to run around the entire fucking map. Bam. What's back here?
I'll take that.
Tent for someone. I don't know who that would be. Oh, maybe Halston? Is Halston not here because he's at the other place, probably? Yeah, I'm guessing it's Halston. Okay. And that Mugwort. Mugwort. Okay, go up here. Alright, I'll see what's up here. That's where you are. Cool. It keeps going. For another thing? What? Do we get another companion? I don't want spoilers, but I'm guessing maybe Jaheira? Okay, this keeps going. What is this? Oh my god. This camp is massive. We have beds. Holy shit. Wow. Big camp. Alright, let's go ahead and level everyone up. So I'm gonna open up all my things here. So for me... Wait. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. It's happening. I don't get to show this off until tomorrow, but... Level 3, Rogue, we get to pick our subclass. We're going Assassin. So again, I'm already able to get an extra attack on the first turn. And now, I get my actions back when I attack out of combat, which essentially means I get 2 extra attacks on the first turn, for a total of 4 attacks. And 3 of those attacks are going to be guaranteed crits. Ugh. Yes. Okay. Assassin. Easy. Next. Will? Going Paladin from here on out. He gets his first level 1 spell slot as a Paladin. Or maybe his second, I don't know. Either way, he gets a level 1 spell slot. Divine magic flowing through you prevents disease. Okay. Because of his oath, he gets Nature's Wrath to restrain enemies, which essentially it's Ensnaring Strike. Again, strength, just like Ensnaring Strike, strength save, so they might resist it. Good news is, at least his DC is a little higher, but still, but there you go. Has all those advantages of giving us advantage. Turn the Faithless. Turn Fae and Fiends, forced to flee. I won't ever use that. So interestingly enough, okay, yeah, so he basically has Ensnaring Strike melee, Ensnaring Strike range. And there's the Speak with Animals, so I could respec me to get rid of Speak with Animals, thus giving me a different spell. We'll see. So I can write that down. Possibly. So far, I haven't had any, I don't think, maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember any speech checks or any kind of checks with Speak with Animals, so it should be okay having him speak to them. I'm not losing much, but we'll see. What am I? Level 8? Level 8, I wrote down any, so I guess I didn't really look too deep into it at this point with the spells to take. Oh, these aren't any new spells anyways, no. Okay. But yeah, from here on out, I didn't write down any spells, I just wrote any spells. So maybe I'll take the time to look into that too off stream, so I don't have to do it on stream. Look into Will's spells. 'Cause the thing about it is, it doesn't matter as much because, generally speaking, like vast majority of the time, I'm just going to be smiting. But still, it's going to be important for you to know what spells to take. Make the stream go by quicker. So we'll keep all these for now. Alright, so that's Will. Next is Karlak. Just like I got my Assassin for my guaranteed crits, she gets her Thief, the extra bonus action, which again, when she's raging, that means she can then throw 4 times per turn, 2 normal throws, 2 enraged throws. And when she's not raging, that means she can still sneak attack by hiding and then attacking, and then she can still either jump somewhere or dash, reposition, or normally when she rages, the first turn she has to rage as a bonus action, and then next turn get enraged throw. Here she can rage on the first turn and still throw on the first turn, so either way, having an extra bonus action, nice. Also resists fall damage, nice. Not shown here, but both of us, we also do more sneak attack damage. I think it's like 1, 3, 5, 7. Every odd level, you get more sneak attack. So now it's 2d, either 4 or 6, whatever it is. So more sneak attack damage as well. And finally, Shadowheart. She gets level 4 spell slot. Oh, and this one's completely pointless. It adds her wisdom modifier to her cantrips, but she doesn't have any good cantrips. Not really. I mean, she has 1, I guess I'll say. She doesn't have any good ones. She has 1 cantrip. But the odds are she won't use it. I did use it today, so there's that. But the odds are it's a range cantrip. It doesn't have to have line of sight. So basically, if she's doing a range attack where she can't hit the enemy because there's like a wall in the way or something, that's the only time I'd use that, like we did today. But okay, it adds her wisdom modifier, so +3. But still, not really using that. What level are we? 8? I didn't write any new spells. So, Banishment's interesting. Like, it just literally just banishes someone from combat for 2 turns. They can't be targeted, but they can't attack. So it just takes them out of action for 2 turns. Charisma save, so they'd probably fail it. Before I wrote down Death Ward, but we're not really dying. Glyph of Warding is interesting. Animate Dead, also interesting. Blindness, as always, nice getting people blind. It's not even a concentration, so just straight up blind. It is a con save though, which people would generally be at +2, so you'd have to roll 12 or higher, so it's still a good chance to hit. So I'd say either blindness, Glyph of Warding, Animate Dead. So Glyph of Warding, what are the glyph types? Let me look this up. Glyph of Warding. So you put a glyph on the ground, enemies walk on it. We got Sleep, Detonation, and then Elemental Attacks. It is nice if I lay it on the ground, and then obviously it's a choke point. She has Fireball, though. Obviously that would make the enemies come to me, and what's going to prevent the enemies from jumping over it? I guess it's 4 meters long, so they can't jump over it. Detonation. Detonation does... It's not telling me the damage that Detonation does. Oh, he emits a gust of wind that pushes them back. Oh, it doesn't even do damage. Alright, so the elemental ones do 5d8 damage with dexterity saves to half that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn. Choke point spell, Animate Dead, Blindness. She does have many options to blind. We have Fairy Fire, she has her Cone. My character has Obscure, just like my not Obscure, but Fog Cloud. So this one still has a save. It's a single target. He has a lot of spell slots, but I think I wouldn't take that, so... Let me look at Animate Dead really quick. Do I know, like, what's the damage and all that shit? Apparently you can animate a skeleton or a zombie. Okay. Zombies do 2d6 plus 3, so they do 5 to 15. Let's just do damage first. Whereas skeletons do 3 to 8. So there has to be something else to it. Zombies do melee, skeletons do range. Zombies have less AC, more HP. Basically, they both have shitty AC. So they'll probably die in 1 to 2 hits. So basically, skeletons are ranged for very low damage. Zombies are melee for high damage that can inflict a condition that this doesn't tell me what it does. So I'd pick zombies. Okay. So, 5 to 15 damage. I'm assuming they get 1 attack per turn. Oh, here's, and the debuff is this. If the entity dies before the infection wears off, they rise as a newborn zombie, so I can spawn more zombies. Interesting, so I can make an army of zombies if I have them kill people. So do the finishing blow. That's pretty interesting. So there is strategy to the whole choke point method. But I'm gonna lean into her summons and get Animate Dead. Alright. Alright. We'll do that. Necromancer should be a real class. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, the Cleric is the Necromancer class. Pretty interesting. Although I was looking into it, I believe Druid also... I might be misremembering. I think Druid also has quite a bit of summons, but yeah, Cleric is the summon class. And I'm doing... Oh, shit. See, this was before. Before, I was doing increasing her dexterity. But now that she doesn't need that... originally, the plan was to give her concentration saving throws, because a lot of her spells are concentration-based. Now she's not using them. But it'd be Spirit Guardians. Actually, it's just Spirit Guardians. Right now, it's all it is. Really? I thought Spiritual Weapon... Oh, and then she has the Fire Summon, too. The Fire Summons also. But yeah, no, she doesn't have too many concentrations right now. But that would give her 1 more Constitution. Otherwise, I was going to bump her Strength up. I think I'll just go with a generic Strength bump, since she's not using Concentration just yet. So fuck it. Although, really, this is only helping her melee, and she's not really attacking with melee. She's attacking with range. I have to rethink this, because she's much better off using range and melee shit. There's not really a use. The reason I was bumping dexterity wasn't just for melee, but for the initiative. Now, there's not really any kind of saving throws, is there? I think that was the thing about her shit, is there weren't too many saving throws needed. That's a saving throw. Not saving... Well, yeah, saving throw. You know what? Fuck it. I can always adjust this later. In fact, I might even just respec her off stream and do even less strength. I'll put it in wisdom. Because there are some things. Like, most of her saving throws were like, it still does half damage or something, or it does full damage and doesn't do the extra thingy. So she didn't need super high, but I'll give it to her. I'm deviating from my plan a lot. That's okay. Alright. I think we're fine there. Because again, her melee is just not the option. Like, if I'm attacking at all, I'm using both of these, because she has no other bonus actions. It's just Spirit, what the fuck it is? Spirit, weapon? So if she's not summoning that, then she has a bonus action that she might as well do this, although it's slightly stronger if I use the bonus action and then use the melee attack. That is something I could be doing. Oh well, again, it's something I can rethink, because no matter what, I will respec her at some point, because I don't think she'll keep these gloves forever. And now we have 3 summons. Spiritual Weapon, Flaming Sphere, Animate Dead. And Guardian of Faith, which we haven't even used yet. Alright, let me save the game, and just for the hell of it, as we end it. Guardian of Faith, did we even test this yet? I don't remember if we did. There you go, there's our Guardian of Faith. Oh, it's the one that we fought, too. Guardian of Faith has Strike of the Guardian for 20 damage. Now it's a dex save, but still does half that. Okay. That's all it has. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of HP. Okay. It has 60 HP, which is nuts. There we go. One of these days, we'll actually have to start using spells. Like, I'm being stingy and all, but at the same time, I haven't needed it either. So, I really have not needed it. Go ahead and reload that. I know nothing's going to happen on short rest, but I'll still short rest right now, just to make sure. More than likely, yeah, nothing's going to happen. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm just going to do a manual save here. So either way, we will end it. We are venturing out into the darkness now. We didn't do a manual save at all today, right? This is from yesterday. We are now level 8, and that's major for me and Karlach. Again, Karlach is a little bit less important because we're not raging with her too often, but still, when she rages, she'll now get more attacks. It's major for me, because I'm already taking advantage of getting all these extra attacks the first turn. Now, they're all going to be crits, except for the very first one I make when I attack from, like, you know, not in combat. It's going to skyrocket my damage even more, and once again, it's not shown, but we're actually doing more sneak attack damage. Our sneak attack damage is now... Yeah, I'll show it. It's now 2d6, before it was 1d6, and keep in mind, when I crit, it doubles that, so it's now going to be 4d6 on the first turn. I'm very excited to see this in action. We're going to have our 4 turns, 3 crits, 2 sneaks, one of which is a crit, our extra attack bonus damage, which is also a crit. It's just going to be mind-bogglingly amazing. So can't wait for that tomorrow, but for now we have to end it here.